You guys know what that's from? You know what that's from? That's Mike Tyson giving an interview to a small child. I think right before he beats up, I can't remember, one of the Pauls. One of the Pauls. I think that's what it was from. You went a little out the pocket with that one, but it's a fun time. I love it. That's me. We don't care about legacy. Care about the moment. What up, Dr. Sparkle Pants? Thank you for the 18 months. Yes, I did have a PC. It wasn't it was an Nvidia crash. Nvidia crashed. My graphics drivers crashed and then OBS freaked out. And I was already planning on ending stream soon anyway, so I was like, all right. All right. What was I'm out here looking for, that's right. I was in the middle of business. I was in the middle of business when we crashed. But it wasn't a full game. Well, it was a full game crash, but not a full computer crash. So we didn't get sent back to January 1st or something like that. What up, Ox? What up, Psycho? How you doing, Midnight? Thank you for the 100 bits starting us off. How you doing, Ann? Joe David? I believe you talked about it on the Theo Vaughn podcast, too. I haven't seen that. I just thought it was a really good quote. I thought it was a really fun quote. What color? Oh, Dr. Sparkle Pants. I have more colors. The stack is growing, man.
I don't know. I don't believe in the word legacy. I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy doesn't mean nothing. That's just some word everybody grabbed onto. Someone said that word and everyone grabbed on the word, so now it's used every 5 seconds. It means absolutely nothing to me. I'm just passing through. I'm going to die, and it's going to be over. Who cares about legacy after that?
Yeah, who cares? Who cares?
What a big ego.
The legacy of the rat.
I want people to think that I'm this, I'm great. No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. We're absolutely nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is.
Thank you so much for sharing that.
Not heard before someone say that as an answer.
Pick a color. Look at this. I've got color. I've got the whole stinking rainbow right here in my hand. I'm ready. I'm ready for June, okay? Dark green, yellow, dark yellow, orange, pink, dark pink, red, purple, blue, dark blue. Also, you guys don't get to pick these colors, okay? Because these are rare. But look at this. I got the black and white stack. You get chosen. You get chosen for that. Those are special accent Post-its. Dark blue. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like thy last pickle. Wait, where did I put my Sharpies? Oh shit. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. I left them upstairs. Wait, we're not starting. We're not starting soon. All right. Hold on. I've got more Sharpies. I'm stocked up. Oh, it's been a day. It's been a day.
Together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the resub. Spicier noodles. 2 years. Pink since it's back. Pink. All right, Spicy. This is your special one. This is special for 2 years. We'll do your 2-year star in a little bit, Spicy, okay?
Put your hands together.
Oh my gosh, I gotta catch up. Stop it. Stop it. All right, Dr. Sparkle Pants. What color? Pick a color. You picked, what did you pick? You picked dark blue, and then I had to go get Sharpies. That's right. That's right. 2-year club. I know, the background will be changing soon, so just a little bit. Getting in those stacks. Can you get the closest one to your name color? Absolutely. You get a rare typo, Dr. Sparkle Pants, or as I was about to write, patents. Patents, Dr. Sparkle Patents. Die Last Pickle, thank you for the prime. Do you want to be green since you're a pickle? I feel like you must be green because you're a pickle. What, dark green or green? And Jimmy Jules. Thank you for the 4 months. What color do you want? The stack is too thick now to effectively hold in my hand. Get your color. Green would be ideal. Ooh, howdy to the dam. Howdy to the dam. Hello. Are beavers rodents? I was going to say hello, my fellow rodent. But I don't know. I don't know about that. I know a lot of things get slapped with like the rodent being called a rodent, and they're like, no, that's not a rodent. Don't ask me to think of an example. They are rodents. I'm like, they got the big teeth. If an animal has big teeth, you're a rodent, which is why I feel like I confuse rabbits with rodents. Thy last pickle, you've been marked with a special sign. You think you want light blue? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. You said you wanted it to be as close to your name. I'm just... I was going to say it's been a day. So, my first disappointment today was Costco. My Costco has these... They just started offering chicken tenders. And I love chicken tenders. So I was very excited for my Costco to start selling like chicken tenders from their like little food restaurant. Because I was like, ooh, I'll get a little snack every time I go shopping. I don't like them. They're just not for me. I'm not saying they're bad. Honestly, people might like them. I like really thin, crispy, crunchy chicken tenders. And these are like, there's too much meat. I want to eat crispy breading, not chicken. So they aren't a win for me. And I got very bad news about my hot water heater, which has been it's been leaking. So finally got the time to get a plumber out. And it's going to have to be a total new unit. So that's been my day so far. So let's have fun playing Project Zomboid. No chicken tendies? Big bill for an expensive thing coming up? Boo. Boo, let's play video games. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I want to eat fried dust. I do. I am the Rimworld colonist who's like, hell yeah, give us give us nutrient paste. All I have ever wanted. Nice pink goop, all of the same texture. I bet it tastes like strawberries. I bet it tastes delicious. Give me nutrient paste every day. I call that strawberry yogurt. Oh, BRB, thank you. Thank you. Psycho, thank you. As long as it tastes like strawberry. It's fine, just put it on your credit card and worry about it later. The American retirement plan. Just put it on the credit card and then die with a lot of credit card debt. The American retirement plan right there. I'm hopefully gonna get it covered under the warranty. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll be able to get that. Get that. One good thing. One good thing. Fingers crossed. Maybe the warranty will do it. Thankfully, debt can't follow you yet. Yeah, and I don't have, like, children. Who might be... I don't have a legacy. I don't have children who might need something one day in the future. You know, kids just needing things forever. Human kibble was a thing. I mean, didn't they try to do that? Isn't that what, like, Slim Fast is? All those, like, meal replacements in a bottle. It's just drink one in the morning, and one in the afternoon, and one in the evening, and never enjoy food ever again. No different textures. During COVID, you let... two maxed out 20K credit cards go. They still send letters, but oh well. That was when I was in college and working and paying for myself. I would get a credit card and it would have no interest for like a year. And so I'd use that credit card, and when that deal expired, I'd go and find another credit card that had no interest for like a year. All right, let's go somewhere new. Let's go somewhere new. I know there's a drill in one of these houses, but it's honestly going to drive me insane not being able to find it. So let's just go somewhere new, and I'm sure we'll find new loot there. Even if I don't find a drill, maybe we'll find something else cool and exciting. We haven't been south quite that much yet. Oh, I could also go to the barracks. All right, let's go grab... You have enough ammo, I think, to head out. But let's grab a weapon of some kind to take with you. I might... Oh, God, why is our cruise at 85 miles an hour? What? No. Okay, can I just turn that down? Why are you... Cruise should not be set to 85. Thank you. Thank you. Not that I typically like to drive with cruise, although I think they've made it better. I feel like I used to hate cruise control in PZ because I felt like it was so loud. All right, now you had a machete and we do have one level of long blade, but I think I'm going to You're gonna go short blunt. I feel like long blade, there are books we can read, so why level that up now when we could be leveling up other stuff? Especially now that I have a little bit of maintenance. Keep the axe on us in case you have to break anything down. This raccoon's growling at me. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to squish you. I just really need you to get out of... get out of the road! At least these don't total your car anymore, accidentally bumping into them. What is this? Are you something? Oh, you are. You're a baby. Okay. So I was kind of testing this. I was trapping things and then just releasing them. They don't disappear. They just kind of hang out. Maybe some of them have like wandered off, but they just kind of hang out wherever you trap them. This credit card business, it sounds dystopian as fuck. I mean, I don't know. The world's been falling to shit forever. I think that's just kind of the state of the world. I know things can get better, and I'm definitely a hopium person. I think, you know, we can make the world so much better. Everyone can have a bidet. That's the world I dream of. A bidet for everyone. Whatever that level of wealth is, that's my dream. For the whole world, everyone is bidet wealthy. Everyone has their own private butt cleaner. Blast, look at this cat. Oh, you can't. Look at her. She's got her fish. Look at her. She's got her fish. Look at the mighty huntress. Oh, I have to reward her. I have to reward her. You did so good. Look at you. You brought your fish. You brought your fish. Oh, look at you. Look at you. A good hunter. Good job. Fish. That's a huge cat. She is a little bit of a chonker, but she is mainly fluff. She is not obese though, okay? She is at the max percentile though. Yes, you are the reason why the bowls had to be removed and we have to monitor you more and you can't just eat all the food all the time. But she is all fluff. You don't mean fat, you just mean large structurally. Look, I'm self-conscious about her. She's awesome, though. She is a unit. She is a unit. All right, we've already been here. Run, little bunny, run. Chat. Don't want to piss off chat. Remember that. There we go. Because I'm the coolest backwards baseball cap. Yep. Still just Hotsy and Corlos, Bob. I don't think I've missed anyone. I think it's just those you three or those two, Hotsy and Corlos, on the big hat. Are my earbuds comfortable? I like them. It's just a basic style of earbud, but I like I like a large cover. Because it helps like work like an actual earplug and block out external noise. Well, hello, zombie. That's one of the things I'm a little worried about. I was thinking with how many zombies there are on the map and with no respawn, are there going to be enough zombies that I can level up all my skills, all my combat skills? It's one of the things we're going to have to find out on Project Zomboid, the beginner's guide. Maybe an LV? Yeah. It'll be interesting. I don't have like slow learner, so I have no penalties. Tricia, you're a star. Pick a color. Pick any of the stack. You can say, well, okay, I got like 10 colors. I got 10 colors. Pick one of these 10 colors. Don't like bigger ones. So a lot of like, I had headphones before, but I do like I really would prefer wireless earbuds, honestly, so I could get up and still like hear what's going on stream, like when I go to do stars and stuff like that. But because I use the Go XLR Mini, I can't get like a wireless earbud thing to hook up to it without like delay and stuff. Maybe there's a solution, but I also don't want to spend any money and not buy a lot of shit. So these work well. And I also don't have to constantly mess up my hair. Purple, please. All right, we're going to like the little military barracks out here. I've never found crazy military gear. Oh, and I've been here? Or is this pre-looted? Yeah, I don't think I've been here before. So this is a looted building. Where are all the zombies? Hello? What happened here? Interesting. Wonder... Okay, I've never had a looted event here before. We're gonna find, like, some interesting stuff on the floor. Nothing really... Nothing distinctly military in, like, the lockers. Please, I'm a star! You're a star! Oh my gosh, so many stars. So many stars. Tricia wanted purple, right? Purple, yes. And Ratapaw.
Put your
Hundo.
hands together, and I'll mark us with
On
a
a 100
sign.
stream
It's a symbol
streak.
of our friendship.
Pick your color. Pick your color. Enjoy some ad-free viewing on me. Thank you so much. It takes a lot to earn 100,000 channel points. I appreciate you being here. Any color, please? Ooh, then you're gonna be the very
Put your hands
first
together, and I'll
orange.
mark us with a special
Look
sign.
at that.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Orange, the color of Spiffo. You have been chosen. Thank you for volunteering. You're supposed to say the cat is well loved. She is. She was so funny. Max is so afraid of other people. She hid all morning when the plumber was here.
Put your hands
Tricia,
together,
you've been
and I'll mark us
marked.
with a special sign. It's
Oh
a
my
symbol of our
gosh,
friendship.
Radapa. I gifted you a sub. What do you mean you're gifting other people subs? I appreciate that. That's what you get for I'm a star. That is the free to play way to become a member if you are crazy enough to watch 100,000 channel points worth of content, which isn't honestly like that's like watching, I feel like a week's worth of streams. I think that's how I tried to do the math back in the day. You can earn a free sub from me. Lurkers are loved. MG Dawu. You've been marked as a special sign courtesy Radapaw. All right, I am running out of space. Thanks for the hours of entertainment. Hey, I've got hundreds more. Don't think I'm done with you yet. You've got to keep watching. You're signed up for life now. 1,000 hours of content coming at you soon. Oh, instant break. You know what? Let's just break. If I break a lock on a window, I do prefer to just break the window. Not that I would likely be trapped in a situation where I'm in a house and I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to exit real quick. So I run to a window and then you find out that you broke the lock already. You can't open it. So then you have to take the time to do it all over. Looks like I was cooking here. Burnt beef patty. Right, we'll eat just a tiny bit of it. Go ahead and break that down. This isn't working. I thought it would. I don't know what what isn't working? Yeah, good question, Bob. It's this. It's us. It's just not working. The stream, the vibe, it's off. Right. Nothing of value, though. Nothing of value in here. I'll come here sometimes. When we did the first run of the beginner's guide, I hit this place on the way. Ooh. Hey. This window wasn't broken when I got here. Oh, hello. Like how you broke the window and then decided to stay. Right, we are collecting. You can eat that chocolate bar since you're getting a little hungry. Let's open the mac and cheese so that it'll never go bad. This one's untouched. Well, I'm glad this looted event happened to such a useless building. My first big looted event being the Moldra bookstore made me really dislike that mechanic. It was hard. Hot pink rubber duck. All right. I will give you a new home, rubber duck. Dental floss is like a basic thread. Oh my gosh, another pink duck. And a white bathrobe? Wow, that's so classic. Right. I like that. I like a good basic.
Hey.
No zombies? Okay. The Brandenburg book naked had absolutely no skill box in your sandbox. I know. You're like, where are the skill books? Okay, pain pills. I mean, it is the 90s. Everyone's flat ironing their hair. Flat iron everywhere. Happy pills? Sure. More rubber ducks? Yes, for the collection. All right, let's go through the back. Bookstores and libraries now being filled with non-skill books is heartbreaking. I know. You gotta... It's tough. It makes sense, though. But yeah, it is harder than before. Earbuds, get wrecked. One of these days, I'll find an Alice belt and suspender in here. I don't need that. Do I want white knee pads? I can't remember. They look like they're smiling. No, we'll go all black. That matches your thigh armor. And so I need to hit the Akron Community College, best place to get your associate's degree, and the How to Use a Generator magazine. I've never been there. Perfect condition leather jacket. Silver trophy. Just waiting. Exiting a building like I'm doing right now is so unsafe. It honestly, I hate doing it. I'm like, nothing should happen to me. But I know it's just opening myself up to more risk. It doesn't feel good. This is what I'm talking about. If you exit from the south, you can see what's out, like a little bit, you can see what's outside your area. Like into the area you're exiting to. Same thing if you exit to the east, you'll have like, you'll be able to see this side of the building. You'll be able to see out there. There could be a zombie right here. There could be a zombie right here. There could be zombies all around me, and I can't see them. So you're exiting basically blind right there. And I've seen, even on safe exits of buildings, I've seen so many people die. Die to a zombie waiting right here, so... That'll happen to you enough that you'll just hate it too, but never... North, west, unsafe. Southeast, safer. I don't want to call them safe because, like I said, I've seen people people die hopping through a window right here, like this way. That's how you always die? Stop doing it. I gotta stop walking off roofs, and you gotta stop unsafely exiting a building. Full bloom, Dex! Full bloom. That's actually a really cute badge. You're trying to join your baby rat race challenge and you keep dying because you keep being all cocky about how it's... See, that's like the worst part. It's what I love, but also like probably pisses you off. Like, you can't ever out-level the zombies. Like, I mean, you do get better at defending yourself. Like, the higher your weapon skill is, the better you are at, like, getting those free pushbacks and, like, pushing a zombie off of you and saving yourself. But you're never truly safe. You can never, like, a 7%, a scratch can kill you. Home welding guide? Lives taken. Lives taken. An old cowboy never dies. A gritty, revisionist take on the myths of the West. When retired gunslinger Uwe Pollock's wife is gunned down by a bandit named Kelly, he puts on his gun belt one last time and vows revenge. 1992. Paris in the Rain. Washington High. All right. And a new, I believe, a new welding VHS. Is this a rat race run? No. So Rat Race plays, the requirements of Rat Race are very close to how I just like to play in general. I like doing map clears. I like really grindy, big goals. I always want to try to max out. Like, if I plan on living in the world, I'm always trying to max out my character's skills. We're gonna build probably a base in every town. Not at the church, but, you know, just wherever I want to build a base. Probably build a base every town. Try to max out all of our skills, maybe except for tracking. Just to be petty. Just to make a point. But yeah, baby rat race is a good way, I think, to think about this. We're gonna try to do it all and kill all the zombies, but just, you know, it's canon apocalypse mode. I just think it's, I've always referred to a max skilled character as a golden character. When I was when we were doing the Rat World, the experiment. Oh. The Tinfoil Hat Brigade. Are you stuck? Take your roasting pan. But I think it would be nice and helpful. Ooh, welding book. Set as unwanted. Grab that. Louisville State University. Let's go LSU, Kentucky's most prestigious educational institutes. Founded in 1798. Study with us, whatever your future. Humanities, computing, communicable viral biology, sports psychology, and so much more. Hundreds of highly trained lecturers ensure a world-class education, opening the door to the rest of your life. Louisville State University, Old Seminary Road, Louisville, Kentucky. Sports teams, clubs to join, keg parties. We were advertising keg parties in 1993. Friendships that will last a lifetime. All here at LSU. I can disassemble some of these TVs while I'm here. Get scholarship and academic excellence. It's party time. Bye, tinfoil hatters. I want my Rick hat back. Advertising binge drinking is something else. It's just a keg of fruit punch. That's what it is. Shit. Oh, shit. You too. Get out of my bag. Again, so risky. Just hopping through a window. Could have been a zombie right there. Should have been a zombie right there to punish me for my overconfidence. Adventure Manager Imagination Rulebook. Old newspapers. Ooh, Mother's Boy. That'll give you, I think, a little bit of short blade XP. All right, I'm going to try to pick you up because you are the book. Yes, yes, okay. I don't have a middle piece, but
Little pig,
you were needed. You were needed for the base, the beautification of the base. Right, and the back is almost full. Synthetique. Thank you for the follow. My remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It is. And then it's tough and peasy because sometimes I feel like you don't even think you're being overconfident. Wait, did that cut off at the beginning? I didn't hear the run. Oh my gosh, I can only see half of it.
Matrix my ass!
Matrix my ass. Oh, it's all at the top.
Run.
Okay, no, it had the run. It had the run. Run. I waited on that one. I waited on that one because that one's a little bit spoilers, I guess. But it's been so long, so you can't complain. I mean, you can complain, but I won't feel bad for you. Okay, who's got their hands on the birthday party? All right. I'm going to let you all come out. And honestly, let's bring out the gun for this one. The birthday party attacks. Attack of the birthday squad. Wait, I need more ammo. What's that from? It's from Alien Earth.
It's like a reward.
All over. All right. Party hats for my collection.
Do it!
Do it. Just do it. That one is a bucket. That's why it's so... well, maybe I could make it smaller. It is a... It's shorter.
So just do it!
We've got a bunch of different just do it's. And here, will I get a lucky pull?
Do it!
Will I get a lucky pull? No.
Just do it!
Just do it! We've got the, I also have the Palpatine. Do it. Do it in there. I've got so many. Okay.
I don't believe in the word
I love
legacy.
it.
I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy doesn't mean nothing. That's just
doesn't.
some word everybody grabbed onto. Someone
It
said
is.
that word and everyone grabbed on the word, so now it's used every 5 seconds. It means absolutely nothing to me. I'm just passing through. I'm going to die, and it's going to be over. Who cares about legacy after that?
Cares.
What a big ego. So I'm going to die. I want people to think that I'm this, I'm great. No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. We're absolutely nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before. Someone say that as an answer.
Thank you so much for saying that. Is that Mike Tyson? Yeah. And he's saying that He's saying that to a child. He's saying that to, like, I don't know, a 12-year-old child. 12-year-old child who got the opportunity to interview Mike Tyson. They're like, oh boy, I'm so excited. Can't wait to talk to Mike Tyson. I want to ask him about his legacy. Yes, Mickey Mouse got the interview. It was Mickey Mouse. You are correct. Ooh, rotten bacon. All right, you're coming with me. It's just going to be the one hat slowly 360ing around my head today, okay? That's what today is. I'm wearing a hat. What do you mean? What do you mean? Right, too heavy. I don't know what zombie is trapped or where. Oh yeah, no. If you get hit in the head for a living, I think you are getting brain damage for a living, and you should try to find a career that doesn't require you to get brain damage. But I mean, there aren't that many jobs out there. Sometimes you gotta get a little brain damage. And that affects you for the rest of forever. Head fracture. I'm specifically referring to CTE. Anytime you're taking blows to your head, like you don't even have to have like a concussion. You don't even have to like, you know, pass out. Your brain is not necessarily set up to endure any kind of damage. Okay, there's zombies trapped. Where are you? We got... Not in here. There's the tapping coming from. The door's open, so I know we've been inside. Right. Bathroom. Door's locked. Doesn't look like there are any zombies inside. Now, anticipate if there's furniture in front of a window, your character doing a walk like that. You can pass through furniture if it's in front of a window. Even, see, like I can't walk forward, but I can walk to the window. Same thing with the table over here. I can walk into the table because it's in front of a window. That functionality also happens when there's like a fence or a railing. But if you're entering a build, like entering through a window, you will auto walk on top of the furniture. Thrilling dinosaur stories. Ooh, cow's milk. I will allow myself to make butter from milk that I've not foraged, scavenged. Because I think that's a really good way if you're trying to survive just by looting. Make sure you're doing that. That'll be a good way to get some extra stuff. Extra calories. You need to use a banister to climb downstairs because of traumatic brain injuries? Oh my god, phone, why are you so loud? Jesus. Scared me. Everyone should just be gripping a banister at all times. People die so much from falling. Just train yourself now. I'm trying to train myself now while I'm young and can maybe hopefully endure a fall, but for when I'm older, good safety, good physical awareness, good habits, safe habits will pay off in the future. I'm sorry about that. Sparkle pants. Ooh, a handbag full of stuff. A photograph of an everyday object. Wait, what do we have in the handbag? Eye makeup, a wallet with a postcard. Where are you getting postcards from? Palace of Versailles? Okay. You want a little stick of gum? Oh my gosh, fashion that never goes out of style. National Celebs 1977. Ooh, this person was Ava Kang. A fashionista. Dreaming of a trip to Paris. Oh, this is the birthday house. Door? Right, I think all the zombies came out. Take some marmalade. Car zone. Oh my gosh, yes, car zone. This will teach me mechanics. I've kind of been waiting for this. Although, fuck, I did do mechanics. I did do a little, but we'll be able to get hopefully our 3rd level of mechanics points from that VHS tape. Photograph of an artwork. Okay. I'll destroy the TV for the electrical XP. An often really bad cell signal inside the structure, so calling for help might be hard. Yes. A good, you know, general wellness test I've always heard from like physical therapists is if you can lay down on the ground and then sit up without using your hands to push yourself up is a really good test of your physical ability. Can you do that trick? Go from laying flat on your back to sitting up, no hands? Don't hurt yourself. But even just being able to, like, that's one thing that you can lose as you get older. The ability to sit on the ground and stand up from sitting on the ground. Sit up like you're possessed. I mean, you can kind of roll around. You can wiggle. You can shuffle. When showers like that in your bathroom without a shower curtain, dude, no glass. Glass showers are like nice, and then you have a glass shower and you have to clean it constantly because every little bit of soap scum gets on it. My dream bathroom is kind of set up, I feel like, prison style. Just tile a drain in the floor and like a nice shower head. No curtains, no nothing. I would like a giant bathtub because whenever I get a migraine, I just like to soak. But that's it. I want just a giant hole in the ground. Drain in the ground. No glass. Nothing I have to clean. Nothing that's going to, like, because it just looks dirty. It's not really dirty. It just starts to look dirty. And I don't want to deal with that. No. I want a drain in the floor. That's what I mean. I want a hole. I want a drain in the floor so it's easy to clean it. The older I get, that's how I decide about everything I want. I'm like, how annoying are you going to be? Are you going to be to clean? Look, get out of the road. I set you free. Don't hang around the trap area. Wallowing, living the hippo life. Oh, I mean, that seems like a good life. Oh, daydreaming. You can have one of those old people sit-in showers. You can buy a shower chair. It's not as aesthetic and beautiful, but if you want the experience of sitting down while you shower, don't deny yourself that. That's achievable. That's attainable. I saw on, there are mods for PZ that let you take a bath.
Just do it!
Do it! I'll do it. Take a lawn chair in the shower? Yeah, or just like a plastic stool. When I was a little kid, I had this like little plastic stool and I would sit on it in the bath. Right. All my unwatched movies are currently in here. All the watched movies are in the thing. Okay, I'm gonna start putting animal stuff in this box.
Run.
Run! Here, let me back you up over to the dumps. Didn't find the drill I was looking for, so we'll head south tomorrow. In hopes of finding this one tool. Okay. Put it all away. Be so much easier if I had another backpack. Okay, I want all of this. Basically, just give me everything. Okay, I do have a place for clothing. Hello, party hats. All right, and then I'm gonna also add my like leather stuff here. All right, this is materials. Now, hats dropped like this. Hats dropped from your inventory will not disappear. It's only when it gets knocked off of your head. So if you were wondering, if you were worried about that, oh, she's putting her hats on the ground. What's going to happen to them? Don't worry, nothing's going to happen to them. They'll be fine. Okay, medical stuff. More food. You're not food, but you go here. You go in the food area. Meat cleaver, the kitchen tongs.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, this bowl is mine. Oh, the baking trays can go here. Danny boy, thank you for the follow. I can read your mind. You were fact wondering about that? Good. I figured I needed to say something about it because that was a question I at one point was like, is this gonna disappear? But it's different. It's like the knocked off effect makes it special. Specially disappear. Wait, I don't need you. No, I'm good. Thank you. Mr. Toast asking if I need a re-up. Right. Miscellaneous paper products going there. Dirty rags. You're going by the clothing. I guess, I don't really know. I don't have a good place for you, disposable lighter, and I know you're going to get lost in that mess, but oh well. Yeah, hand drill's what I'm looking for. Which I know I thought I had one here. I know I've seen it everywhere and just never grabbed one. I've done that quite a bit this time around. Keep not wanting to engage with my inventory sorting. It's just there's nowhere to put it into. It's like you can't organize a space until you have space to organize your shit into, and I don't have that. Oh, my electrical scrap. Oh, the brochure I don't need to keep with me. You'll be stored somewhere else. There are double warehouses full of crates nearby. Ew, crate storage. Crate storage. You want me to tube my house? You want me to crate tube my house? Blech. I'll live in filth before I crate tube. I'll floor max till I'm dead. I know it's efficient. It's also hideous, and I won't show the beginners that route. They can box and tube max if they want. They can line their whole buildings full of crates of tubes, but not me. I'm anti-tube. We just have to... I'm almost there. I'm almost at Carpentry 10. I just need to get lucky and find Carpentry 5 somewhere. But I'm getting close, and then I'll just be able to have whatever container I want. Okay. Oh no, you're full. Alright, I will just drop you here for now. Dental floss, you're going here. Bottom drawer. Carving 5. Would be in this bookcase. All these respirators, Englehead flashlight. I'm going to put you in my loot bag. Put the shells bandolier downstairs. Rubber ducks into the bathroom. Time to build another mansion from scratch? No, no, no. I will have a giant... I have a whole town. This is just gonna be my essential spot. Like, everything that I want to keep near me. Maybe my Hottie Z's. My Hottie Z collection, you know? Can't just let any old person get their grubby hands on that. Those are like the books that you're allowed to read at the library, but you're not allowed to take them outside of the library. But a lot of the stuff in these piles is going to get organized into Rosewood Main Street. Like all the medical stuff is going to go in the medical doctor area. I've got clothing stores. I might have to repurpose. There's a lot of restaurants, and I don't need, you know, a bunch of empty restaurants. And you can paint crates. You could paint crates, and then they broke it. And I think you can paint crates again. Oh, you want to see the traits. Sorry, Danny. Here we go. Started out as a veteran. Thin-skinned. Conspicuous. Hearty appetite. Prone to illness. Slow healer. Fast metabolism from being underweight. Slow reader. Weak stomach. And then I also started out with weak and out of shape, because we started out with 0 fitness and 0 strength. Our positive perks are desensitized, coming from veteran. This completely ignores discomfort from wearing armor. and I don't get panicked by zombies at all. And it is better than the natural panic reduction you can get by staying alive for a certain amount of time. That just ups your character's ability to get rid of panic. The veteran does not receive panic. And then speed demon, because if you're going to be driving cars, if you're going to be towing, you should prioritize getting speed demon. Dexterous, nutritionist, outdoorsy, cat's eyes, an essential perk. Vehicle knowledge, wakeful, organized, runner, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, and that's it. That's it for our positives. And eventually I'll become strong. If I can live long enough and I can just keep raising my fitness and strength, we will eventually become like fit and strong, fast and powerful. Party hat and garbage bag squats to pack muscle onto our glutes. I mean, walking around over encumbered is making us stronger. This isn't the most, I would say, efficient way to work out, but we are getting gains right now. Look at my totally real, not at all fake abs. All my guns are kind of going in a pile right now until I get a better thing for them. Let's just make like a pile for axes. My large handle there, because that's probably what I'll use it to replace. Water bottle out to grab. I want to keep the leather coat. Winter is coming. And I might actually need to wear something when it gets cold. More roasting pans. Right, wooden mallet. I brought you because wooden mallets are a napping tool. Now you can just use a rock as a napping tool, but will have more durability. Right, welding 2. Let's put you away, and then this is all, the rest is going outside. Ooh, Tony, grats on the 10 stream streak. You took agoraphobia, and it's so annoying. Yes. Unless you're going to do a playthrough, like, where you're only going to be inside, agoraphobia is pretty annoying to play against. Claustrophobia is actually the easier of the perks to deal with. You basically just need a large space. large space to deal with claustrophobia. So if you try to sleep in like a normal sized room, you won't be able to. Your character will panic. But if you're in like a giant open internal space, like this would work. The grocery store would work. Like the main floor of it. Certain warehouses work. I think it's 8x8, something like that. As long as your area is over 64 tiles, you won't have the issue of claustrophobia. Something like that. Warehouses make for great bases like that. You can even get like your upstairs room, and this is it. This won't give you claustrophobia. That looks nice on you. I gotta keep it. It's gonna 360. Next hat redeem. It's a fashion choice, not a faux pas. Right, that to mow grass for the animals. Okay, you two containers need to go back into my car. If I may, this parking needs a little cleaning up. Well, this is all organized. Each of these parking lots are a section. This is just my this is what I'm working on right now. But I'm trying to get blacksmithing, leather drying, all of that stuff going, and I'm missing a hand drill. What's the plan here? The plan is to take over all of Rosewood. All of Rosewood is going to be my base. Let there be light. But we just have a very weak character right now. It's always world domination. We're always trying to take over the world. Right, 9mm going in here. 357 in there. Okay, and this is the catch-all bag. Want shotguns to have their own box. Telling me what? This can only hold 4. I love the idea of putting all my ammo in little ammo boxes. I think if I were to mod PZ, this would be one of the things I'd be interested in getting a mod for. I love using the little containers to kind of separate things out. But they're just too small. They're just too small to be effective. Can I make a carton of ammo? How much do I need to make a carton? How do I box this stuff up? How do I make you consolidate? Put in container ammunition box. That's not what I want. Craft. Pack 12 boxes into a carton. Okay, I'm not that rich. Okay, I'm kind of that rich. I've got 10. Maybe I should just put loose ammo in here. Okay, box up the 38. Box up this. Knock, knock. Okay, I guess the cartons don't have to stay in here. Ooh, I like that the boxes of ammo, the cartons of ammo are different looking. Although those two look the same. You could be put into a box. Oh my gosh, it's 5 a.m. You stayed up way too late. Think only the 556 looks different? It's like this one. This one is special. All right, I'm just going to drop this because I need to move some other things around before I can place it. This is my sack of bones. All right, I want a trash bag right here. So this is one of the decorating things you can do. Normally, once you place an object like this, like the trash can, I can't place a trash bag here, right? Like if I wanted to have like a little trash bag, you know, placed right next to my trash can as anything. Anything at all. Anything at all. Wait, we're going this way, this way. Wait, has it been 30 minutes? Can I actually take it off? Ooh, it was. I did my time. So can't place it. Can't place it right now. But you can do this. It's very annoying. You can pick it up. You can place your object kind of where you wanted it to be placed. You can even, you know, special tweak it, and then you can put down the trash can. And now I can have my trash bag and my trash can all in the same spot. Isn't life swell? Isn't it perfect? All right, you have got to sleep and eat. But you can get really finicky if you're placing something down that has like, that's like a table, that functions like a table, has an upper surface. This doesn't really work the same way. Because if you put an item down, it'll teleport it to the top. Because the game's like, oh, wait, you wanted this to go up. Here, we'll be able to show with the box. Oh, look, it's on the floor. Oh, look, now all of a sudden it's on the box. So that happens if an object that you're placing has like a surface to it. I left your big bag outside. So you know what? I'm just going to let you have a sleep. Oh, wake up. Wake up. I can't have you sleeping all day. You went to bed at 5? That doesn't mean you get to sleep the day away. You've got stuff to do. Up and at 'em. She's a mess. Yeah. The whole world's a mess. All right. I am still on the hunt. Still on the hunt for just a simple... simple tool. A hand drill. And you go. And you go. Milk carton goes in here. I feel like I don't need to carry all 46 nails on me. Let's drop you right there by the nail box. All right, then let's check the generator. How are you doing? I do not want you to shut down again. Fuel 56, condition 94. All right, let's fix you up. Then I don't have to worry about you for the rest of stream. She slept so long? I mean, 5? Yeah, she was ridiculously tired. She was maxed out sleepy. So, what? That was a little over 8 hours? My hair looks great today. Thank you. Styled by the hat. Styled by the hat 360ing. I finally learned how to blow dry my hair properly. Finally. God damn. They've been gatekeeping the secret my whole life. I finally learned how to blow dry my hair. The technique. The secret sauce. Is there a proper way to do it? I mean, I am in no way a professional, but yes. Ideally, you blow dry your hair until it's 80% dry, and then you style it. Instead of taking your like soaking wet hair and trying to style it at when it's like soaking wet with the blow dryer, which takes forever with diminishing results and returns. You just blow dry your hair. And then also, this is the other tip that changed my life. If you want volume, you blow dry your hair like the opposite direction. So I take my hair and I blow dry it from behind and left and right. And then my hair is less flat. And that's it. That's it. Those are the two things I was missing forever. Damn. Go back in time and tell high school Claire it could be this easy. That's it. That's it. Hair serves no purpose. I mean, I have never been a bald woman, but I do assume life is probably harder as a bald woman than it is to be a woman with hair. I've had not even like crazy hairstyles, and the amount of like prejudice and judgment you get for having like even a slightly alternative hairstyle is ridiculous. It's so weird how like just small little things about your appearance totally change how people will treat you. How being a little out there. People are like, I don't need to respect you anymore. I don't need to treat you like a person anymore because of a choice you've made about your style. I just noticed you're streaming here. Yes, Twitch and YouTube, both chats are right next to each other. I read both. Okay, you're just like a shitty car that I brought here to work on mechanics for. So I'll just like park you. Oh, wait, do I want to do... Wait, okay, I've never done this, but this would be a great place to maybe try for the first time. A wall made out of cars. Zombies can crawl under cars, so it's not like a perfect wall, but you know, it'll be really cute. And for the gas station, I think that'll be adorable. That's what we're doing. And I can add in some, I was going to do chain link fence to level up propane. That will mix really nicely with our fence barricade. Okay, I left my Spiffo van in the middle of the road to move this car over here. Put you the blow dryer in low heat, flip your whole head upside down. It gives your straight hair a ton of volume. Yes. And also, it's not killer, because that used to be my thing. I would take my hair and it would be like straight up, and I'm trying to blow dry it, and I'm like noodle armed. I am noodle armed in real life. I'm like, I do not have the upper body strength to blow dry my hair like that. I'm too weak. I'm too weak, and my arms are too short. I can't get my hair all the way straight up. How am I doing this? It's amazing what you can learn from an expert at their craft. How much, like, just what the right tidbit of information can do to totally change everything for you. Have any zombies migrated towards me yet? Not really. We had a couple zombies over here. Kind of like clumping up over here. So those might have been some zombies waiting to migrate over to me. Or, I mean, I haven't been to a lot of places. I've stayed very isolated. So those just could have been like, oh, you saw a new bit of grass? Well, here are some new zombies for you. But nothing in Rosewood proper. It's going to take a long time for migration to even affect me here. That's why I would recommend, if you want to set up a long running save file, I highly recommend turning on sometimes helicopters, because that will basically help with migration. It's going to make wherever you are with the helicopter very loud, and any kind of straggler zombie that's anywhere close is going to try to make their way to that loud noise. And sometimes helicopters every 10 to 15 days, just like with the first helicopter, you can listen to your radio to find out, like, is this going to be the day that the helicopter actually shows up? So it gives you, I think it's good. I feel like the radio could be really, once they introduce NPCs, the radio could be really good at giving people kind of quests to do. Like listening to the radio for the helicopter report, it's kind of fun. It's like a, ooh, tune in now. Just another little thing for you to interact with. Kind of gives a purpose to carrying a walkie-talkie with you. All right. Let me check the big map just so I don't get lost. Ooh, Arching on the 255 stream streak. Ooh, maybe we will hit. You deserve a bath. Let's try to get you a bath at the little pond. Yeah, I'm just going to drive down this road. We're going to see the gas station. We're going to see the drive-in movie theater, and then maybe get you a bath over here. I don't know. I don't know what to expect population-wise. So we shall see. Are those rats? Okay, we have a police officer. Wonder if we'll have a police car. Okay, guns out.
Hey.
You get off the road, please? Oh, sorry. I don't have any ammo. I am the law. All right, bulletproof vest for that special bulletproof thread. Gotta save that. Oh, okay. We actually might be... I might not have enough ammo on me to deal with an influx of zombies. In the middle of the road. All right, do not fight while over encumbered. Anyone need the stomp? No? Okay. Gathering around the car. Don't get up. You are already 2 bullets. Alright, I left the car running. That's why. Girl. Oh. That's why they're all gathering around it and they're sticking there. A little watch dismantle. Let's do some short blunt. Maybe I'll start starting off with short blunt and then switching when I see the first sign of muscle strain. switching over to the gun then. Had to walk right through that tree? That's sneaky. It's too sneaky. Right, there's muscle strain starting. Let's swap back to the gun. Right, nobody die in the road. I've done such a good job of keeping the road corpse free, which means keeping the road speed bump free. Okay. I don't have any more ammo left for you, gun. I wasn't expecting a bunch of zombies in the road. The streets are supposed to be clear. There's just a few more. We can... I know, I wasn't expecting this many zombies in the middle of the road without a car wreck or anything. We didn't even get, this can sometimes happen. You'll just get a random blob of zombies in the road and you'll get a survivor. So that's going to be a person who looks like they've been surviving the apocalypse, who has kind of like a setup like you. It's a great place to get some rare items, rare books, bigger backpack, rare armor. Also, look where I'm picking to fight. I am not fighting next to a tree. I'm not fighting next to a place where a zombie could hide. I'm fighting an open area.
Hey! Hey!
Picking where you can fight safely, your staging ground, I think is, we don't talk about it enough. Fighting in a safe environment will help keep you safe. Best practices and all that. They were in the woods. Okay, just 2 left, and then I can go on my merry way.
Come on, girl, you got walkers
Walkers
all around you.
They're in the woods. There. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The rat's still running. It's the drive-in. Looking very I was gonna say looking very quiet at the drive-in. Alright, since I don't have any ammo, I don't really want to mess with that right this moment. I want to go and look over here. Oh, gas station with the looted event. But I don't see any... the thing I care most about is the gas station not being empty. So that's good. Or it doesn't look like it got drained of fuel. Hopefully the looted event didn't drain it of fuel. Photograph of someone sitting down. Wow. Also, the citrus wave. Okay. I feel like you were still on the ground, and therefore my ground attack should have connected with you, but the game disagreed there. The game was like, that zombie's standing all the way up. Your ground attack will not connect. Think the trash piles will give me any good forage? Almost level 1 short blunt. We got it. 8 pumps. And honestly, so 16 pumps, right? Because each side of this is a pump. So yes. This is a big gas station. It would be a big, sad, disappointing loss if it was completely empty. But definitely not as cute as our little gas station home. You don't come with a little rooftop house. And your trash can is tiny. Wait, 79 and dropping. Eat a little bit of that rotted ice cream. It's still big calories, and we can just eat a little bit of it. Right, trash, cigarettes, lighter, nothing. Rubber hose on the floor. I want this. Have you ever played Pal World? No. Pal World. Daring to dream what Nintendo could never possibly even imagine. Ooh, that's not a good. That's not a good username. Scratch ticket. Am I going to be a winner? Not a lot of cigs, though. You're out hunting for cigarettes. Gas stations don't feel as rewarding as they used to be. March Ridge Cold War Bunker? Annotated map? Ooh. Alright, yeah, turn your gun on, but then bring... Oh, now it turns off when I... Okay. Equip the pin light. Cow's milk, you can come home with me. Some of the stuff I'm just gonna leave here for now. Box of candles. Okay, you can come home with me. 2 boxes of candles. So candles are useful mainly for making things out of clay. You need a light source to light the kiln. And fire your clay. And you either use a match, a lighter, something like that each time you fire one item, or you can use a match to light your candle and then use that candle. It's really helpful in survival situations with limited loot, because getting your hands on matches and lighters can be difficult. In normal PZ, the candles probably don't help that much. When you have all the loot, certain loot is just not valuable. Gotta implement that false scarcity. Wait, you're holding a gun light in your offhand? I was trying to do that. My pistol has a gun light. Has a light on it. So if I press my flashlight key, the game just pulls out my gun. So I have to manually grab my pin light right now. But it's also annoying because it puts the gun in my main hand, even when I'm pressing my flashlight key. So it's not great for if you're exploring in the dark and want to see into the darkness right in front of you and you press your flashlight key. And you pull out your gun. Ooh, okay, I want your jacket. All right, I just used short blunt against you. Oh, but it already had a hole in it. All right, I might come back for you. Oh, the hunting knife. Right here, raccoon. Women's bathroom. Ooh, totally trashed. In the trash can, nothing.
Little pig, let
We've got
me
a
in.
map of Moldra in here. Chips. A garbage bag. Dumpster girl, thank you for the follow. Anything in here?
Put your hands
Cleaning
together, and I'll mark
liquid.
us with a special sign.
Claw
It's a symbol of our
hammer.
friendship.
Not what I'm looking for. Bob! 36 months! Alright, let's do the anniversary stars. Happy 3 years. Thanks for streaming your PZ addiction for so long and providing chat with a comfy, entertaining place to hang out and laugh and learn about zombie apocalypse. Thanks for hanging out, Bob. All right. You know the drill. Pick a color. Pick a color. Any color. And then while you're picking a color, let's start on scrolling. Spicier noodles, pink, 2-year diamond. And I'm going to play some tunes and go big. It's big, Claire. All right, sorry, Kid Cudi. We've had music time long enough. Now it's gaming time. Bathroom chips that somebody previously ate. Sure. Eat the rest. Eat the rest. Alright, but it looks like there's not much at the little bus station. Where'd you get that hat, by the way? Amazon. bought it from my dad. I bought it from Bezos. My boss. He was like, I got this great deal on giant hats. I think my ears are backwards. Sound like you're coming from the other side. Need a bit of saran wrap to keep them on. Once I complete a circle of names, I think I'm gonna try to sew down that circle. That's my... I'm thinking thread. A combination of thread and potentially hot glue. Like I might get glue on the Post-it and then sew through the hot glue. Because I worry that if I just sew through the paper, it'll eventually rip. So if I've been thinking and plotting. All right, are you ready? Are you ready to have your first bath in so long? All right, let's look around the area. No zombies. All right. Here you go. Your first bath time, I think, since like the power went out, which went out, or since the water went out, which went out very early for us. Wash yourself. Wash all your clothing. Oh my gosh, your boots are brown. Wash all your containers. All right. Squeaky clean. Kind of like a bookbinding should be good. Ooh, they might have tips in bookbinding. Some YouTube videos. Okay. Just a bunch of zombies chilling over there. Let me consult the big map because I think there might be a little bit of suburbia nearby. Yes. I can kind of circle around. So let's see about raiding this house and that garage and then working our way back home. Did I think ahead and bring you any food? No. No, don't be too concerned about our hunger. Hunger isn't really doing any big negatives to us. It's not really giving me a big combat negative. Now, if I didn't know where any food was at all, then I didn't have like a bunch of food waiting back for me at my base, then you might want to be like, okay, I need to start thinking about where I'm going to get food from. But it's not like an immediate, like, life or death, I gotta eat something. And being hungry does help cool down your character. So, when it's summertime and you're fighting, fight on an empty stomach. If it's winter, you might still want to fight on an empty stomach because fighting is hot work. And you can still overheat in winter. Just like when shoveling, just like if you're shoveling snow. But if it's winter and you're freezing, make sure your character is full. That'll help warm them. And you could make sure you could make them thirsty. So like take their water bottle off of out of your inventory, your main inventory. Tuck it away in like your backpack and only let your character drink when they like really, really need to. Or if it's summertime, make sure they have access to water constantly. Is this the road I'm turning down? I think it is. You gotta play, like, neck stretched, head tilted back. Brought cattle farm auction. Brought Cattle Farm Auction, your trusted partner for Kentucky cattle sales for over 50 years. We ensure the best prices for both producers and buyers. Oh, Jayhawk. I also didn't get... Wait. I need to catch up. Jayhawk. You want blue. Come learn. No, come lean on our gates and nod. Come lean on our gates and nod. Wait, that means you bid. A nod in a bidding place means you just lost money. Don't you dare accidentally nod at an auction. Just lost your firstborn child. Just sold it. 1% sprinters on your 12X just gave you a heart attack. You forgot about the sprinters. Jayhawk, you've been marked with a special sign. You can never forget about the sprinters. I have trained myself, I guess, to have, like, always be worried about sprinters. That even in games like this game where I know there are no sprinters, sometimes I'll be nervous. Like, maybe they'll make their way to me. I will take you. Right, hold our flashlight key. Select the pen light. Quiet. Dark agent. A grittier, darker John Spiral George Nielsen goes on a revenge mission against a South American drug cartel after his best friend is dismembered by a cocaine-fueled laser. Is that a Nicolas Cage reference movie? A cocaine laser? Kentucky by bicycle? Bicycles confirmed. Bicycles confirmed coming to Project Zomboid soon. Why else? Why else would they give us a book called Bicycling Kentucky? They would never. Hamburger buns are rotten too. Raps and rhymes. American hobbies. All right, we have bathroom. Caffeine pills. I'll take those. Reasons for war. Aeneid. Okay. Trash can. Nothing in there. Nice hat. Thank you. This is the 3-year subscriber hat. The big mix. Right. And we can 11 hours. That means you're full. Ooh, stale cooked potato. You can actually eat that. Giraffe neck. I am giraffe neck. Yes. Yes. There we go. Now I can make eye contact with you. Oh, that hurts my head. I can't do that. That hurts.
I
Love bread.
I
Love bread. I declare have that hat. It's celebration hat. With our 3-year subscribers, maybe one day with enough time, dedication, power of will, you too will end up on the 3-year hat. All right, any zombies? Hey! Check this side. Any zombies? Will there be a hand drill? You broke the window. Locked. Locked. Right, and we go. No zombies, no zombies, no zombies. All right, we're fine. Hand drill? Leek onion. I'll take the respirator. I'll take the bucket. Ooh. Potato flax? Right. I might look into... I feel like we can grow flax maybe right now, and if not right now, soon. So I might grow a little flax. Sunflower seeds. Wheat. Ooh, wheat, rye, barley. I haven't really grown much of the crops. Milk powder. Hand drill. Come on. You've been a wonderful, wonderful farming shed. Please. Teaches how to make a jar of preserved food. Fertilizer. You know what? I'll grab the feeding bottle just in case. Growing your own. That's a magazine I don't have. Strawberry, corn, garlic. Jar of stale cooked potatoes. And then I will take one of these because you can make a charcoal burn pit in a barrel. 3 years is a long time. It is. I mean, it really is. Thank you all. Hotsy, Bob of Thunder, Corlos. You guys have been here about as long as I have. You helped build the channel. Thank you so much for still being here. And thank you to everyone who subscribes. Thank you.
No,
I appreciate it. I really do. It's like amazing. You just, you know, you never know. You never think you'll be the lucky one. Oh my God, what the hell? The pigs! Oh my God. Oh, that is such an unpleasant noise. Oh my God, they're screaming. All right, I don't want to fight all these zombies at midnight, so we're gonna go home, but we will come back here. Save the piggies. I will. We'll kill the zombies. The zombies won't attack. Okay, yes, that is not my road. Zombies won't attack animals. Zombies near animals will stress the animals out. So potentially they will be unable to feed or drink if there are zombies bothering them, but the zombies won't like start ripping into your animals like they did to Rick's horse season 1. Walking Dead. You don't have to worry about that. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, I've been thinking about where I should keep my animals. If I'm going to have a bunch of animals, where I'll put them. You could turn this into a nice... I mean, there's not a lot of grass, though, for grazing. Vegetation will grow on sand. I don't know if that's a great place. Maybe I'll just use the farmhouse that's, like, right just north. I need an animal trailer. Haven't seen one of those. Haven't seen a regular trailer. Can't really move animals until I get an animal trailer. All right, I know where I am now. Yeah, grass and natural water is nice, which I don't really have here in Rosewood. But the big farm north of me already has... It'll be faster if I just go up on Main Road, on Main Street. The farm that's north of me already has like a bunch of troughs. So hopefully next time it rains, I need to kind of just sit out there and chill for a little bit to fill all those troughs up. Gunlight isn't attached to a gun. You can use it just like a flashlight. Nice. Mikey's an old timer too. Yes, Mikey is. Join us. Join us. 3 more months, Mikey. You'll be on the hat. You'll be on the hat. And thank you to all the people who are still here who can't subscribe. But you should be getting your free star. Your free I'm a star every month. You're free to play. All right, let's get some gas in you two, Van. Ooh, did I forget to turn my generator on? Fuck me. Oh, I'm the worst. I'm the worst player in the world. I'm the worst player. I can't remember to turn my generator on after I repair it. All of my stuff rotten. All of the food I collected gone. It's all right. We can eat rotten food. It was just like all day. Right, what do we got in the back? Too many flashlights in here. Scrap electrical, you're going out here. Fuck you. 2 years, 2 months, 6 days, 20 hours. Since April 2024. It's hard to think about how long, about how time moves. It's moving too quickly. I can't turn this. All right, let's place it and then see if I can rotate it. But this might be one of those things. Oh yeah, there we go. No, rotate. I don't know. Looks like it should be working, but... No, it only wants to be set down in that direction. And it just, yeah, it just won't be rotated. Propane is going in this little area right now. When you're young, time moves too slow. When you're older, when you get older, time speeds up. I think it's because time... Cat hair. Cat hair. Time is relative, or essentially when you're younger, a year can be like half of your memories. Like when you're 5 years old, a year is probably more memories than you have in your head. So a year feels like forever. Same thing when you're 10. When you're 10, you probably only have memories for the past 5 years. So a year is a fifth of your life, a fifth of your remembered life. That feels forever. But then when you're 30, you're like, a year goes by pretty quick. And then when you're 60, you're like, dang. And then, you know, it's just faster and faster. Enjoy the seasons. Enjoy the changes. Try not to sweat. The stuff that can't be changed or fixed. Those are my philosophies. Tour a future that didn't happen. Just off Adams Road in northern March Ridge sits a fenced area with a small shed and a radio tower. For decades, this was the entrance to a top-secret nuclear bunker built to house Fort Knox's military leaders. This is also where the Ark mod takes place. Built 4 stories underground in 1960 with thick steel doors, the bunker was made to withstand a direct nuclear hit on Fort Knox itself. Space was limited with beds for only 40 people. It's unlikely the bunker would have survived for long without resupply. Thankfully, Armageddon did not arrive. The bunker was decommissioned in 1991 and is now available for weekend tours. Note, tour not suitable for the claustrophobic or young children. Bunker has not been fully checked for asbestos and some forms of poisoning. Waivers must be signed on entry. It's full of rat poison. But of course, the mod modified the layout. That's definitely different. Should be food here, unless Teresa took it all. Fuck Teresa, that pig. She took all the food. All right, question mark. Show me a burger. Question mark burger. All right, let's get you something to drink and then burpees and then bed because I've been slacking on burpees. I don't know if I have seeds anywhere yet. Oh, how do you get the annotated maps on the map again? You tried to figure out the other day? Let me look at it. I don't think... What does it say? I don't think it'll show, like, paste the markings from the map onto your map. But it will save a copy of it if you, So this is the annotated map. It has a little check mark because I read it. Read it and then go down here and click the map icon. This is the same thing for the little flyers. And that'll put this icon on your map. But if you, and then you can see the text by clicking it. Same thing with these little things. You can click it and you're like filling up your map. How cool is this? I love this. You haven't beat the game until your whole map is filled up. Until you've got points of interest speckled everywhere. But yeah, it saves it. It saves it. So all the information is there. You don't have to like transfer over stuff, but that way I'll just remember that's an important spot for me. I love decorating my map, not just my base. Wait, you're being left outside so you can get some free rainwater. A feeding bottle. I think I'm just going to put you in with this stuff right now. Feeding bottle, milk powder, that's all farming in my brain. Of this new point of interest system with the brochures and flyers. Yes, and hopefully that'll translate a little better for newer players. And they'll realize that, oh, the points of interest are what I'm supposed to be kind of, you know, if I want to. I can use them to guide my play and direct me to interesting parts of the map. Because it's a really big map. Very easy to miss all kinds of things, get lost, not really know what direction to go. Another VHS tape. I feel like I want a little... I want a VHS... I want to get a VHS player for your bedroom. Alright, I lied. You are not going to do burpees because you're already exhausted and I don't want to wait for you to become unexhausted. Let's make you a salad. The rain. Okay. All right, fill up my troughs, please. All right, she won't eat anything because she's too full. Have a good night's sleep. Feeling very Lady Dimitrescu in this hat. I'm gonna keep some caffeine pills in my glove box. Scratch ticket. You get put in here. I don't really have a fun bookcase yet. It's this side. This is my fun bookcase. Yes, please. Okay, if I'm gonna try to I can't rescue the pigs. I'm not doing it. I'm not manually moving pigs from all the way over there to all the way over here. But I will make sure they have a trough. Water trough. That is hopefully gonna fill up with rainwater. Okay. I've got good stuff in here. I just need some nails. I don't have any nails. Yes, we will make sure they survive. Honestly, I've got to save as many glitched out female animals as I can. Try to keep them going. Nails. I had a box. I had nails somewhere. Are they underneath the car? I feel like they're underneath the car. Oh, and I wanted to get more ammo because I'm completely out. All right, and this takes 45, which... All right, I have a carton. Wait, this isn't the right ammo. Am I out of 45 ACP? All right, let's do 9mm then. Pretty sure I found a 9mm with a gun light. All right, and away we go. Ooh, sorry to bother. Does anyone know how to fix the host server bug? You know what ACP stands for? Nope. Automatic Colt Pistol. Happy Friday. No, sorry, House of Denju. Are you having trouble hosting a server? Good luck. You're on build 42 and none of your servers are saving? I don't know. I've never really hosted a server before, so I can't help you. But anyone in chat know? Anyone in chat have the answer? The help? I know that people are running servers, so good luck. Good luck on your search, House of Denju. May you find what you're looking for. Never seen a hat talk until today? Did you not play Elden Ring? Did you not play Elden Ring, Devourer? You're not a Ronnie disciple? What about just the OG Dark Souls big hat? What are you doing? I killed you all. Why are there more of you here? What is this? Hey. Why is this area a hotbed of activity? What part of this road is calling to you? Ooh, Tyrannica might be able to help you set up the sandbox without mods first, then add them in slowly, saving a few at a time. Right, so right here you can see a faster shambler called Fast Shambler, and then the slower, okay, cat. All right. I create the space. Say hi to the mighty Fisher cat. She caught a large fish toy today, brought it to me. Make sure I was fed. That's right. That was a delicious plushie. Big Hat Logan, a real G. Oh, fuck you. Oh my gosh. I didn't see her. I saw him. Blocked. Oh, and we're out of ammo. You about to flop on the keyboard? You about to do keyboard smash, cat? Getting away from the zombies in case you take my ability to control things away. Alfredo Trucco. I survived the apocalypse by having a truck full of Alfredo sauce crash in front of me. Here, over here at the piles. Get your respirator on. Oh, we need to do your makeup. Wait. Don't. Get up. Sorry. She's like, give me pets. Give me pets right now. I came to you. I came to you. Give me the pets. Give me the pets. What are you doing? I want my massage on demand. Oh, we're showing. Okay, well, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know how clean you are. I don't know how clean that spot is. Here, we'll show your cute head. Saw your tournament run. Thank you. Oh, I want to go again. It was the classic PZ thing. As soon as I died, I was like, wait, can we all just do it again? Can we all just do it all over again? That's how you know it's a good time. I think all of us kind of felt that way. every time. Okay, Cat, you just put your tail right in front of the screen. All right, I don't want to poke a hole in your outfit on the off chance that it's not ripped up. You flipped, I know. I don't really drive fast. I don't really drive, honestly. Like, driving in Project Zomboid just is a weakness. I don't normally do it. I normally play challenges where we're like stuck out in the woods and I'll never have access to a car. Or I'm playing 16x, so as maximum zombies. And you don't really drive a car in that unless you want thousands of zombies to follow your car. Wherever you drive, thousands of zombies showing up. My cat, you are so sweet. She's like, human is staring at the screen. Human is staring at the screen. Maybe I should stare at the screen. Oh, you want to ask something because AI does not help with it? You are stuck at the drug lab on Forest and you don't know where you are. You don't have any food or water and you're scared. What should you do? You're new to the game. You don't know how to hunt. Let me try to geoguess where you are on the map. You said you were stuck at a drug lab? That makes me think of this little spot. This little spot right here. Is this where you are? This is our little drug lab in a forest. If this is where you are, you could go south for tools, but not a lot of food. You could go north into the trailer park, which honestly, trailer parks are more valuable than they might appear to be. Every trailer park is going to have a mini kitchen in it. So a few cabinets for food, a fridge. This might be, if you need food, I would go north. I would go north here. And you have a convenience store, so you'll have some stable, like, non-refrigerated food here. There's a diner up here. And there's a little grocery store over here. A decent amount of zombies at Trailer Park, but, you know, you can do it. Just go up the sand road, take it slow and steady. Don't walk through the trees. Don't walk through the trees. Take the road. It's a little bit out of your way, but the visibility, way better to be on the road than to die to a zombie hiding behind a tree you walked too close to. Or you could do the big walk to the west and head into Moldraw town proper. It's kind of difficult to hunt animals. Oh my gosh, I thought I was in the car when I unpaused the game. I'm so glad you're dead. Oh my gosh, that could have been terrible. Cat distraction plus off-screen distraction. That would have been an awful way to go. All right, thank you for the nightstick. Anything else on these zombies? There's so much zombie, you had to leave your car and that's why you're stuck here? Well, you gotta kill the zombies. That's the name of the game. You could try sneaking around and distracting them and just trying to loot. Because you can walk faster than the zombies. You can just kind of walk away from your problems. You gotta break line of sight, though, or they will try to keep following you. Also sounds like you have a weapon problem if you're afraid to fight zombies. Do you know how to craft weapons yet? Do you have level 1 in maintenance? You can make the stone axe. This is a fairly okay weapon. All the weapons you can craft are going to be fairly breakable, so you're going to want to have like 3 or 4 with you when you're starting out and you're also like low skill level in your weapons. Okay, any place. Where can I put the mouse? Where am I allowed to have mouse? And then I would start leveling up carving. Carving can give you some good stuff. It can give you the handles. It'll eventually give you bats. Medium handles are a decent short blunt weapon. And you can, they're very easy to get a hold of. Sneezed once and lost a run. It's so easy. Peasy punishes you quite a bit for momentary losses of attention. It's one of the reasons why I love single player. I love the ability to pause the game. Your cat stepped on your keyboard and you lost a 5-month-old character. I was once eating a grilled cheese sandwich with my hands off the keyboard, and I lost like a year-long character. Okay, wow, that guy. Head of granite. Okay, let's bring out... Oh my gosh, you dropped the gun because you put your head on backspace. Where did I drop the gun? Where is the gun? Oh. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have hotkeys. Where'd my gun go? Alright, that zombie's walking through the tree towards me. I don't know if I'll find that gun, man. I was out maybe on this side of the road. When Cat did the flop. How could you be angry? How could you be angry at her, though? Oh my gosh. Keyboard's not a pillow, though, please. I feel like I was over here when I dropped the gun. I wonder if it'll show up if I'm in foraging mode. You never crafted an ammo, but you have ammo for a shotgun. How much ammo do you have? Do you have at least 60 rounds of ammunition? Because not every shot, even with high, even if, like, I don't know how high your aiming is, but not every shot is going to connect and kill a zombie. Even if you're very careful and you always place your cursor... Ooh, hello, pickaxe. You always place your cursor directly on a zombie's head. That does not guarantee they die. This is a role-playing game, so your character's skills matter. Not just your player skill. So if you're gonna fight with guns, that's
like
great. You just need lots of ammo.
Diamond? This looks like it's your first.
Where handgun? Where handgun?
Pick a color.
You're not gonna reveal yourself? Coliforms, please select a color from the rainbow. Gun is by a stone on the right. Oh my gosh, Adam. Thank you. Pick a color. Pick a color. I got pink. I got dark pink. I got yellow. I got dark yellow. I got orange, red, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple. Okay, gun is by... Here. Here. You want a pillow? You want a pillow? Here. Can I interest you in toast-shaped pillow? She's like, no, this is not hard enough. This is not like a hard layer of plastic. Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay, it's been 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes. I'm taking off the hat. You can't even see the hat right now. I'm suffering. I'm out here suffering in giant hat and you can't even see it. Why am I suffering if no one's going to bear witness to it? That's not the peasy way of life. Coliforms. Right, I went too bold. I couldn't fit the S on there. Let's try again. Actually, let's try it like this. Three-year hat causes suffering. It's not sad. That makes it better. I know, chats. I know, chats. Suffering loves suffering. Suffering loves suffering. We all must suffer. It's like when someone falls down and you get a laugh. It's like, they're okay. They're okay. I can laugh. Large stone, side of the road, go diagonally. All right, all right, all right. Pinning open the inventory, going slowly. Don't show me what the contents. I don't know if that's distraction. Okay. Finding lots of forage. I'm in foraging mode just in case it gives like a little icon. Gun is by stone on the right. I can't find it. Not seeing anything. Don't think foraging shows it. I have the inventory open too. I'm hoping to see it pop up here in the inventory. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know where it is. Here, we'll mark this spot on the map with a mystery gun symbol, and maybe I'll come back here and we'll find it. Where the case of the missing gun. Where'd it go? Blame you, cat. I blame you. It's all your fault. You pressed backspace, which makes me drop everything in my hands. I have other 9mm. It's not like a super precious, rare, valuable thing. Right. Also, I forged a pickaxe head in fantastic condition, so potentially that's a win. Losing my gun has led me to foraging a pickaxe head, and that's a nice rare item right there. You watch your live stream VOD? It's okay. And do you still have max blood in the rat race? No. This is all vanilla apocalypse. So this is just the core game right here. What Indie Stone envisions as being their canon version of Project Zomboid. The only thing I've tweaked is I have allowed rooftop gardens. Okay, I got the propane thing from there. All right, pigs, I'm coming to save you. I don't have a gun, but we will do our best. The screaming of the pigs should stress out your character. That's way more stressful than a zombie tapping on a... Alright, we're gonna turn off the car so it doesn't get a bunch of attention. Okay. I don't really want to kill zombies in the zone, in the animal zone. That can cause them to get sick, so I'm going to bait the zombies over here and kill them in this place, because it doesn't look like we have chickens. They should be out and about. All right, I might need to walk the zombies towards me because they're so distracted by the pigs. Look at me. Look at me. Follow me. Choose me. Found a sledge head in a dumpster? Yes. Dumpsters are treasure chests. You're never going to find a real treasure chest in PZ. Dumpsters. Dumpsters are random loot. Anything could be in there. Generator magazine. Aiming 5. Your wildest hopes and dreams are in a dumpster. You just have to check every single one.
Hey.
All right, zombie. Lock eyes with me like a Pokemon trainer. Turning an L into a W. You'll like it? We take those? Yep, that's all. That's everything in PZ. As long as we don't die and we keep going, we're winning. Can a dumpster spawn T5 books? I don't know if it's still the case, but I'm pretty sure when I first started, I got like a crazy Aiming 5 book out of a trash can. So they might have rebalanced it and changed it, but I have this memory. This glorious memory of finding a Aiming 5 book in a dumpster. But that was a launch of Build 42. So also over a year ago. So my memory could be false. It could have exaggerated. Maybe I just found a tier 4 book. Someone said hand feed them apples to de-stress them. That is lies. That is lies. So I don't know if anyone fully knows the exact intricacies of the animal system, but the main thing, zombies stress them out, you can stress them out, fighting near them can stress them out. I think running is the big one. So you can't be within 6 tiles of an animal running near it. And if you're sitting and holding shift, like this is really demonstrated well with foraging turned on. So right now I'm foraging. Foraging will automatically disappear if I run. So turning it back on, you see my foraging circle. I'm going to sit down and rest, but I want to be ready to stand up fast. I'm holding shift, so just holding shift is being interpreted as me running. Even though I'm not moving, even though my character's stationary. So if you sit next to animals and you tend to hold shift so you can get up fast if you need to, that is stressing your animals out while you do that. The best way to have your animals calm down is to just kind of spend time near them, not stressing them out. You can also pet them. Petting them actually helps calm them down now. But animals are very finicky. Yep, keeping animals above ground floor stresses them out. Even in the basement, right? That stresses them out. Why are you using a wood fence to kill the zombies? So this character is very weak. When they flop over the fence, zombies are on their belly. And when zombies are on their belly or on the ground, they're more that's like a prone state. They're more susceptible to damage. And for a really weak character like I have right now, with hardly any fitness, hardly any strength, hardly any weapon skill, if I were to just start swinging away, one hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, not even dead. But now he's prone, so I can get a good hit on him. But using tactics, using my environment to my advantage, I can kind of outsmart the zombies. Get them to trip themselves without me putting in any extra effort, and then I can kill them faster. This is called fence fighting. Some people only fence fight because it's a very efficient way to kill. I think fence fighting is a tool you keep in your pocket and you use it when you need to use it. And we gotta use it. Cat made me drop my gun. Cat pressed my hotkey to drop my items, and I don't know where they went. So we're out here just using our one weapon. So we're playing it nice and safe. Oh, Slater, I thought I saw you pop up on YouTube for a second. Thank you so much for the raid direct. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. And we are saving the pigs. Have I saved you yet? Are you going to stop screaming? Have you calmed down? All right, why is this trough not filling? On the off chance I ever wanted... Okay, 10 pieces of grass. All right, get that out of there. You can start filling up. Yeah, fences and windowsills are your best friends. You can open yourself up to damage. And it really helps if you're doing the fence fighting. It's almost essential. Like, you can kind of get around it, but you really want to set it up so that you are doing manual down attacks, manual floor attacks. And you turn off auto detect prone or standing. And you just get used to doing your own standing, like your own standing attack, classic, like that, or a down attack. And you make the choice, and you don't count on the game to make the choice for you. If you allow the game to make the decision, it'll sometimes... It defaults most of the time to do standing attacks because you're more vulnerable when you do a down attack. And it's most of the time the zombie on the ground isn't going to be the one that kills you. It's going to be the zombie that's standing up. Let's turn this into a water trough too. Also, let's expand your zone. All right, let's make it. All right, and you can kind of connect zones like this. I'm just going to make this one area just one big zone, so all the water, all the food is all connected. All right, I've saved you. I've saved you, pigs. What up, Slater Days? Dinner time for you. Smashing that like. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. What were you... It's all right if you're already gone and eating dinner, but what were you up to today? What type of PZ were you playing? What's been floating your boat recently? Hello. Hello, cat.
Little pig, let me in.
Arrow Deco, thank you for the follow. All right. Just to check. Okay, you're a sow. Do we have a boar? You look like a boar. All right. Right now, there is a bug in PZ. All animals are female. Even if they're the model of a male, even if they have male in their name, they're all female. So, currently no breeding. I wonder, are any of you already pregnant? I believe pigs have a year-round breeding window. But you may not have high enough animal care to even tell. They're all going to end up being medium leather, so I can make a large bellows. He's like Jurassic Park, but maybe life finds a way. I don't know. I haven't really seen babies at all. Except for the babies I've trapped with my, like, rabbit trapping. I haven't seen... Didn't get lucky. There were cows near me, but we didn't start out with, like, a baby cow. So couldn't milk. Couldn't keep the mom milk producing or anything like that. Kentucky Herald, July 1993. I don't know if I have you. You can't tow cars? You should be able to tow cars. You're holding the danger in your bed. Okay, we'll look at that. You're holding the V as in vehicle key and bringing up the radial menu for towing. And your animal trailers just wander off? Okay, I'll look into it. I haven't needed to tow anything yet, so I haven't towed anything. But when I get back and we find a car on my way home, we'll see if I can do anything with it. I haven't heard people talking about towing being broken. You have chicks that hatched post-update, but they were fertilized pre-update. Life hasn't found a way thus far. Alright, not a lot in this house that's already been pre-looted. Love to... Ooh, I'll take some rope. A rotten lemon? Retinar has a video about how towing is currently a bit broken, but you can still tow. I watched that video too, and it's very good. You should watch it, but you're still able to tow. 1 mile an hour. Ooh, okay, maybe you reverse tow. Hook a car up to the front. You can't do this with trailers, but you can do this with cars. You can attach cars to the front of your vehicle and tow in reverse. Towing is directly related to your car's horsepower. So if you don't have a car with a lot of horsepower, you're not going to be able to tow. Tried that too, gave up and added a mod to fix it. Ah, the simplest way. Tobacco seeds, empty watering can, mousetrap.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Electric shear. No, god damn it. No hand drill. Thing I want the most right now. Cropping for cash. You have more power when you first start towing? Yes. That, I don't know if that's supposed to be a bug or just a feature, because it's been like that, I feel like, forever. Is this intentional, Indie Stone, or you just like making it difficult? All right, there's a little more to explore that way. So since I'm already out here, let's go explore over there. The pigs have been saved. The troughs are filling up with water. Oh my gosh, and the pigs are going inside. This is such a cute thing. This is one of the little things that animals do. So if it's raining, they will seek protection. They will seek a roof to stand under. Ooh, you play with a controller? How are you liking the controller fixes they've done? It's getting very hot in our car. Let's turn that AC. Hey, what do we got in the mailbox? A1 hay. A sad letter. Alright. Nothing in your pockets. Oh, wait. You have a watch for me to destroy. But let me make sure I'm circling off the buildings we've visited. Cat. No, this is usually because you have little space to accelerate before the tow begins. You can observe the same thing by just stopping, backing up, close the trailer to give yourself room before actually pulling and starting again. Leapfrog the cars. All right. Ooh. Got a we got a corpse inside with a bunch of alcohol on the ground. Again. So why are the pigs still screaming? Did I not save you? All right, let's give up on that window. It's taking too long. There we go. Trash can with 2 trash bags. We got a VHS tape in 1. Dead Wrong, Season 2, Episode 3. Raspberry shortbread cookie. All right, no window, so we're gonna have to break the door down. Locked basement. All right, indoors looks clear. Glass bottle, residence key. Excellent. That'll let me get into the basement. New corset. New corset, new me. I can't even see it. All right, no, we'll put our fake abs back on. Are those abs or is that just a medical corset? All right. I always get a little nervous that Indy Stone's gonna like poison this alcohol on the ground because I assume that's what happened here. Oh. Oh, this is really nice. All right, so normally you wouldn't be able to walk right here, right? You'd see this little gap and think, "Oh, I might be able to squeeze through there," but you wouldn't because this would have collision. But because this is placed in front of the window, the side of the couch doesn't have collision. So for decorating, this is very... Remember that. Use that. That's very nice. That was so seamless. Ooh, okay. Big box of trash. Photograph of an embarrassed old man. Photograph of a sleeping child. Someone reading. Thank God for unions. Sights of Kentucky. Flyer. EP tools. For everything you need and some things you don't, EP tools. Show us this flyer in our store southeast of Louisville for 10% off any tool, excluding screwdrivers. There's nowhere finer to buy pliers and a screwdriver. Sam Graham, Metalheads. I always get my nails from EP, Hans Jorgensen, Jorgensen and Sons Carpentry. I started my farm with seeds and a shovel from EP, Franklin Jones, CEO of Kentucky Farm Corp. With those kind of endorsements, We don't need to say any more. Find us here. A third birthday party? What about first birthday party? World's unlikeliest plane crashes. Drag Kings, August 1779. Cigars and caviar. All right, nothing. Nothing that I needed. All right, let's break open the garage. I think I have an axe here. Yes, you can disassemble lots of things to get electrical XP. Electrical's the main, or I feel like the only skill. Ooh, is that a jug of vinegar? Okay, so if you're interested in preserving your own food, you're gonna need stuff like that. Garbage bag, padded pants, hunting camo, and they're pink. I didn't know this was even in the game. Sweet. We're checking. We're checking there. I'm just lucky traps. I need a hand drill. This whole mission is to find a hand drill. I'm having no luck for that. I have the residence key to check the basement. I feel like those oh god. We can't wear clothing right now. Yes, my outfit is a choice of fashion, but it's also a choice of necessity. You might think I'm not wearing any clothing, but I probably have more protection on my character than you have on your character. Look at that. Look at all my 100% protections. But it's hot. And even wearing a little bit of clothing while doing activities is going to make your character hot. The hotter your character is, the more exhausted they'll get. The more exhausted you get, the sleepier you get. And it's just... Okay, no zombies spawned on the stairs. Oh, I know this basement. It's the reference to a commercial basement. But you also have the bookcase I want. All right, I just want the centerpiece, please. No breaking, no breaking, no breaking. 22.5% chance to break. Don't you dare break. Don't you dare break. Nice. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I already have the other two pieces of that bookcase, like the left and the right. The middle piece was what I was missing, so yoink. All right, and then let's leave the key here. All right, paring knife. I'll grab you for now. I'll grab the bowl for now. That's all I want. You just entered. What's the ability you should level up first? Thank you. Thank you for asking. It depends. It depends. I know that's such a shitty answer. Thank you for falling for my clickbait, but I will give you the context. So I would say combat is your most important skill. So if you have a boost, like see how mechanics is in white right here? That's giving me a plus 75% XP bonus to mechanics. So if you start out with a weapon skill that you have a boost in, that's the one you should be prioritizing. The better you are at fighting, the better, like the more access you'll have to everything. But this answer changes slightly. If you're in the wilderness, you need to immediately level up foraging. If you're doing like a wilderness playthrough where you're not going to be looting and you're going to be surviving on your own, fighting is still really important, but you need to start immediately leveling up foraging for your food and item resource needs. If you're looking at crafting, electrical can be a really good skill to prioritize at the start. You'll need electrical 1 plus mechanics 2 to hotwire cars. And you need electrical 3 to auto learn how to use generators. So those are my top 3. Fighting skill, you have a boost in. Foraging or electrical. Is it still true that leg protection doesn't matter against Zeds? It doesn't really matter because most of the time, like only a crawler or a zombie that's like on its belly lunging at you is going to be able to hit your legs really. Unless like other horrible shit has already happened. All right, I've been here. Sorry. I thought you were different, but no. Okay, let's go down this road. I know it's getting dark, but we have a little more time. Carving is really nice. Carving is really nice. But I wouldn't say you have to level up carving. Like, it's a good skill if you want to level up carving. It gives you a lot. It'll give you weapons. It'll give you some tools. It'll give you materials. But if you're in a... It's not like it's not going to keep you alive, right? Like, if you're in a wilderness situation, you'll definitely have to level up carving. I've been in there. Even though that door is shut, I remember you. Carving and carpentry go well together if you're chopping trees? Absolutely. I mean, there's very few skills, like I would say, don't spend any time leveling them up at all. Like, that's a much easier thing to answer. Like, don't spend any time leveling up glass making. Only do glass making if you're like, I just want something to do. Yeah, it's just really... I think the most beneficial thing from glass making is you can make a hurricane lantern, but... With electrical, you can make a flashlight, and batteries are way more common than propane for a lantern or gas for a lantern. And they're heavy. Give me a flashlight. Ooh, do you have a 9mm? I lost mine. Alright, you don't have a gun light on you, so you are slightly worse than the one I've lost. Ooh, new boots? How are my boots? Do I need to swap? Nope, my boots have no holes in them. They're fine. Glassmaking will hopefully become better and let you, like, build a bunch of different window styles. Let you replace your windshield. You got a speeding ticket? You got a parking ticket. The police officer has a parking ticket, or are you going to issue that to someone? Please, I am in desperate search of a hand drill for like the past 1.5 streams. Okay, we've got a basement attached. That's what that... If you see like a narrow one-tile room, that's a basement. Okay. All right, you come this way. Don't know if I want to go in there, through that way. Bathroom looks clear. Kitchen looks clear. Looks like that was the only zombie inside. Okay, residence key will let me unlock the basement. Compressed books. This would be like Reader's Digest. Wow. 3 things of apple juice? Nothing in the bathroom. Breaking points. Washington High. Take the duct tape. All right, nothing else in here. All right, basement time. Oh, let me actually unload some things. Since you're over encumbered. So many useless items. Yeah, they'll probably get things added to them. But they've added in a lot of clutter, which I enjoy because I like decorating. I love all the little clutter. I think it adds life to the world and kind of makes the hunt for the good items a little more difficult. All right, no zombies in here. Was the door locked? Door is locked. Box of tongue depressors. Yeah. I mean, eventually, especially when they add NPCs in, I know Indie Stone has talked about wanting to do an overhaul of like the sickness thing right now, because like all sickness is kind of the same. Like if you get scratched by a tree and then that scratch gets infected, that's also the same like sickness that you get from eating like rotten food. It's all the same. There's like one sickness bag puddle that all sickness gets put into. All right, I'll take the tarp and still no hand drill. Why is that becoming like the rarest? All right, last look. Okay, no zombies on the stairs. And no zombies in the empty basement. And no hand drill. I'm just going to level up napping. I'm just going to give up and just start leveling up napping. I don't care if I don't have the book. We're just going to forage for stones. On a Project Kratos? You saw your later videos yesterday? Awesome. So sorry the stream crashed yesterday. Blame NVIDIA. I don't know what they were doing, but they're what broke the stream yesterday. All right, and I said you are going home because it's too dark, but we have a couple more houses down this way. Oh, and I still haven't been to the drive-in movie theater, which is where I want to make my car museum. All of the cool cars I find will be transported there. This road take me home? Will this country road take me home to a place where I belong? Yes, it will. You want to see some headlights? Hey. What are you doing in the middle of the road? This is my atmospheric driving time, not run into zombies time. How many hours do I play Project Zomboid? I play PZ 5-ish days a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. This is the bonus day. This is the bonus stream. Please enjoy. Tomorrow we will be doing the Chaos mod. That's where we have Twitch integration. Wait, that's not, it's a driveway. We have Twitch integration, and chat gets to vote on like what random thing's going to happen to me. Sometimes it's really nice. You heal me of all my wounds and give me a sword. The Dark Souls bonfire is lit, or well, all the zombies get revived too that I've killed. So that's a good and a bad one. All the zombies get revived, just like in Dark Souls when you rest. All the baddies come back. But I like the sword. Sometimes they rewind time, send me back into the past. Sometimes they give me a cool car. It's just chaos, as the name implies. God damn it. I look away. I look away for 1 second and we veer off the road. Why can't we just drive straight? Very cool that you could jump back in on mobile and let us know. I didn't want to leave everyone hanging. I tried typing in YouTube chat too. That was my first, I think, mobile stream ever. No, I've done it before. I did it when I lost power once. That's when the mobile stream comes out. Hello. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Can you spawn in farm animals? Yes, in debug mode. You have to load the game up in like the developer mode. Very simple. You just right-click properties and what it's under. You right-click properties. And then it's right there. Under general, it'll have advanced users may choose to enter modifications to their launch. You type -debug. Put that your game needs to be closed. You need to be looking at your Steam library. Right click on Project Zomboid in your Steam library. You'll select general. That's at the top. You don't even have to do anything. And then to do -debug in the text box. Close it. Load your game. And you're all set. All right. Let's do a little unloading. How are my water troughs? Did you get filled up? Or have I been out of the cell? No, you look like you got filled up. Oh, I guess they need more food. I'll get you some food since the raccoons don't like to graze on grass. They prefer something in a box. There's an option that pops up, sometimes called Disney Princess, that spawns a big group of animals that follows her around. There's that then dies, that then explodes. But that's the perfect. Oh, sometimes an evil Santa gets spawned that tries to kill me. We have evil NPCs in that game. I guess there are also good NPCs, but the good NPCs are useless, so I don't know. Maybe that's what I should try to cultivate an army of NPCs to protect me. Oh, middle bookshelf. I shall take you to your new home. Middle book. Actually, let me put you away. Okay, let's focus only on stuff that needs to be dropped out here. Are you sponsored to play PZ? No. Would I accept a PZ sponsorship? I have so much integrity. So much. So much. I have never taken a sponsorship, okay? I play games because I want to play them. I could take sponsorships. I've had offers, but I value my time and your time too much to recommend something to you that I don't actively play. Specifically for Project Zomboid, since this is my main game, I don't know if I would take a paid sponsorship. I mean, having a working relationship with IndieStone would be cool, but I don't want people to think that my opinion would change because I took a sponsorship. I don't know if I'd want my relationship with PZ to change if I like my personal relationship with the game. Like if I take a sponsorship and IndieStone wants me to play a certain way or do a certain thing, or I can't say what I want to say, I don't know if that would destroy my love for the game forever. So I'd rather, at this point, I want to be a free agent. That said, guys, how's Raid Shadow Legends? I would do, there are two mobile games I do a sponsorship for. Animal Crossing, the $30 mobile game. Or Fallout Shelter. Those are like the only mobile games I've ever really played. Turgiddy. Right, you are going in the tool pile because I think you're my only Yeah, I don't think I found another pickaxe. Pickaxes can be used to mine nodes, like that right there. This kind of gray, jagged lump rock. This one right here. That's a flint node, so if I mine that, I'll get a bunch of flint resources. They can also be used to remove stumps like that. A1 hay inequality. Put that on my map. Thank you. You're also a tool. You're going there. You're a material. I'm going to leave rope in here in case I see a random animal I want to try to bring home. You can tether an animal to you with rope. Similar to Minecraft, except the rope is much stronger in Project Zomboid. They'll never break. It might break, but I've never had it break on me, really. Okay. You... duct tape. Oh, into the main inventory. 'Cause all this stuff is going upstairs. What does this mean? What does it mean? You spent $6K playing Final Fantasy Mobius. It was a dark time. Oh my god. Did you you said it's a dark time, so I was going to ask you, did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? Was it good memories at least? Have you enjoyed your time? It's not that bad. If you hated every minute of it and you're like, "Oh fuck this, I got to buy more shit." I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. It's a good lesson to learn, though. We'll never make that mistake again. Post-it, Sharpie, Yeti, and Tushy. The bidet sponsorship, man. The bidet sponsorship one day. The paywall's got you. Hell yeah, I loved it. All right, good, good. All right, sponges, not for the kitchen. Sponges are important to repair your filters for your gas masks. So hoard every sponge you ever see, because you will not have enough. Jug of vinegar so we can... Oh, I'm supposed to put the caffeine pills into the car. All of this is tailoring stuff, right? I'm imagining recharging filters kind of falls under tailoring, so that's where I'm going to store them right now. Buckles will be used for crafting armor later. Buttons are used in tailoring recipes. Dental floss is just another basic form of thread. Tarp and duct tape can be used to make duct tape outfits. That's what my top is right now. We're wearing a duct tape bandeau. We can get special aramid thread from the bulletproof vest once we learn how to pluck thread. That's level 1 tailoring. The measuring tapes are useless. It says tool, but I don't think they're useful for anything currently. Same thing with the thimble. Although if you know of a use for these, let me know. Sometimes you get muscle strain when sewing, like pain in your neck. I'm wondering if maybe having a thimble might help with that, help prevent the pain. Or turn corpse sickness off? No way. I was stink maxing before Indie Stone was stink maxing, okay? Back in my Build 41 playthroughs. Back in my day, I was stink maxing all day. I like that most of the time a corpse pile is not dangerous to you, but it would be, right? Walking on top of corpses is much more difficult than just like walking on normal terrain. So I like that the corpses kind of add an element of danger. That like the stinkiness kind of adds an element of danger otherwise to your corpse pile. We're picking it up. We're getting closer. Greetings from Argentina. Greetings from America. IDKY, but I thought you wore glasses. Solar. Here you go. Here you go. I'll wear some glasses while it's so dark at night and I can't see anything. Let's obscure max. Let's do all the maxing. No looking at the screen. No seeing anything. Build 3 back in World War II. I've had PZ since it like first came out on Steam. So not when it first came out. When it first came out on Steam. But I mainly started... I got really into the game around Build 40. Kind of at the tail end of Build 40 when Build 41 was just kind of in development. And then it was just the addictions got worse and worse. The whole reason I started streaming was because I was like, oh, I really want to play a shit ton of Project Zomboid, but I think it'll destroy my life if I try to play Project Zomboid 40 hours a week all by myself, like blinders on, looking at my... Like, I don't think that'll be healthy for me, so I might as well just try to stream it. And then, if nothing happens, I'll at least be able to say I tried, and I'll just play my 40 hours guilt-free. But then all of you showed up, so now I'm still streaming. Did you ever clear Louisville? No. No way. Maybe on this playthrough. The only times I've really played LV were 8x population. And that's a lot of zombies. All right, I want to empty out the sewing kit. Little timer for our oven. For $50, I'll clean up your base? Absolutely not. Sorry. None of you have seen the vision. You can't be trusted to touch anything. Do not. Everything is right where I want it. Don't touch it. I have a system. Swear to God, if you come in here and you start putting shit where I don't want shit. We'll have a whole different apocalypse to worry about. It's a work in progress. So I don't want to use a bunch of crates. I like using more decorative pieces of furniture in my base builds. We'll have some crates. You can't escape the crate. There's always going to be a little bit. But I don't want it to just be a whole house. Any upcoming multiplayer content? I don't... Probably not for the rest of this week. Maybe next week. I do want to start doing some multiplayer content, but I've got a packed schedule right now. We're doing Chaos Mod Friday, Paralives Saturday, and then I don't know what I want to do Sunday. Maybe I'll just want an easy day. Maybe we'll try to dive into some multiplayer then. Although, I'll probably want a chill day. So I'm thinking we might do more of this. More of the beginner's guide. You're kidding, your base is ridiculous? I'm not. I'm a monster. If you ever play with me on a multiplayer server, I have a bunch of special rules that I know that if you break any of my special rules, I'll be pissed at you. What? What did you do? You picked up dirt and sand from an area I don't want you to pick dirt and sand up from? I'm plotting your downfall. Yes? Yes, I know. I know. It is time. I've gone a little bit later than I intended, but... Alright, you need to eat something. Come here, come here. I need to build her an amphora. And then we can just start collecting rainwater and have a bath before we come in. Just eat an entire stale watermelon all by yourself. So depressed. Max depression. Okay. Cropping for cash. I just want you to read so we can put it away. RPG manual is going in the fun bookcase. Harmonica is going. You just learned basements can have a different alarm from the upper floor? I didn't even realize basements could have their own alarms. Alright, a new paranoia. Didn't find basing with you at all? Most of your preferences made sense? Tyrannica, you built a giant wall. You built a giant wall around our base, and then I never played on that server again. What do you mean basing with me isn't pain? I built a giant wall. I spent hours and hours of hard labor out here building this protective barrier. I'd be pissed. I'd hate me. I couldn't play video games with me. What do you mean she has all these weird preferences? But, I mean, that is life. That is life. That is multiplayer. It's the group project that you all have to work together in a collaborative manner. Everyone accidentally, unintentionally stepping on each other's toes, rubbing elbows, bumping into each other. Right. We have emergency food and some more emergency medicine. I like keeping, if this is like my main driving car, I like kind of keeping it stocked for stuff like that. Especially the glove box. It's got to have all the secrets. That did take you a while. You also built the entire hidden base outside of Phallus that no one ever saw. That server's still running, though. We need a revival. That's unfortunately, I guess, the thing I've been noticing the most about servers in PZ. And this is not a PZ issue. It's a like an every video game that has a server issue. They fluctuate. The amount of players fluctuates, people's time, attention. It's hard to keep a really active server going. Getting rid of all these extra magazines, all this extra stuff. All right, I'll let you sleep. It is 5:50 in the morning. Took you all day. Go to bed. Your alarm is set. Speech and group projects was the worst part of college. Unfortunately, I think I also hate group projects. I feel like every project should be a group project in college to prepare you for working in corporate America. Those interpersonal skills where you can work well with a team, those are so undervalued. Right, you gotta cook food, but we will save that for next time because I'm going to call it here. I will be back tomorrow. We will also at the start of stream. So if you want, you can show up a little late. But we're going to do a tradition. Here, I'm going to not look like a 80s action star. We're going to do a tradition called the wall takedown, where for the first like 30 minutes to an hour of the stream, I'll just be taking all the post-its down for our rat mural, and I'll be putting up post-its for the new mural. So it's okay if you're a little late, if you don't want to see that. But that's what we'll be starting stream with tomorrow. All right, who is live and playing some PZ so we can pass the raid trains on? Anyone I haven't raided in a hot minute? Do you hear my cat? She calls for me. Anyone doing Apocalypse? Anyone doing what we're doing? All right, let's go raid Ve Victus. I haven't had a chance to raid them in a bit. Ve Victus, March Ridge to Louisville, The Ark, Act 2, Day 26. All right. Watch this and then get ready to backseat me if I ever try the Ark mod again. Be able to give me the good information so I don't accidentally die. Not accidentally, like die over and over and over again. All right, and over on YouTube, we'll get the raid direct going. Ooh, Shiva still going for 1 million kills. Let's go raid Snow Beetle. Always nice when our schedules line up. Project Zomboid, building and plastering and painting. Oh my. You guys will love what Snow Beetle's doing. He's built a giant tower, a giant death trap. The good information, Emma's pooping. Emma's been fixed. She's not going to poop as much anymore. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. Did we accomplish a lot? We saved some pigs, that's for sure. We saved some pigs, lost a gun. I got some more furniture pieces. It was good. It was good. Up to the kill count. We are now 2,385, slowly creeping up there to 3,000. If you liked the stream, please go ahead, like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 4 hours, why not sub? I'll be back tomorrow with some more. Right? Adios.